Oh, he threw an axe at me anyways. Alright. Well, hello everyone. I am going to be streaming Elemental Spark Art. If you don't know what Elemental Spark is, that is, you have about 8 hours to figure out what it is and back it on Kickstarter. Elemental Spark is a battle royale board game that I did all of the art for. All of the characters, all of the tiles, all of the icons, literally at the box art, literally everything. I did the art for it. And if you are interested in seeing the project, it is currently on Kickstarter for another 8 hours. Only 8. And I'm going to be streaming for 4 of those. So you have about the length of this stream and times 2 to back it on Kickstarter. It's gonna be super fun. We are fully funded, which is freaking insane. I'm blown away by it. But if you're interested, please back it. You can still get it on Kickstarter, and that is for sure for right now the only way that you're gonna be able to get the game. So if you want to play it, you're gonna have to back it. But today, in honor of the end of the Kickstarter, I'm going to be drawing some Elemental Spark art. And if you guys remember, like a long time ago, not a long time ago, back when I did some of the Elemental Spark art here on this channel, we talked about shipping some of the characters, and one of the ones that was brought up was Kagoda and Akua. And that has been something that I have thought about quite a bit. And so this stream is going to be about drawing those 2 characters. Sort of like a shipping moment in like the midst of the battle. You know. Sexy things. Sexy battle things. Very anime. So, yes, we are going to be doing that. And I'm so excited. As you can see, I already have a bit of a sketch laid out, because a lot of the way that this is really loud for me. I'm gonna turn down my music a little bit. But a lot of the just how this is laid out is kind of difficult. But I would like just to say hello, Geek Outs, hello, Matt. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for putting in the commands for Elemental Spark and the Kickstarter in the chat. And I know that Haku's lurking in there somewhere. So hello, Haku. I will also be doing catching up on some fairy dust commissions to this stream as well. But we're gonna do. I think I'm probably just gonna do the hello, Haku. Do I see a new badge for you? Is that a new subscriber badge? 6-month subscriber badge! Oh my gosh, hi Annabelle K, welcome to the stream! I went live just as I was saying I have to get off the comp and do some deep house cleaning. Well, I am sorry that you have to get off. But yes, please, I will be streaming for about 4 hours, so you can see me draw until about 7 CST. It's currently 3 CST, so about 7 CST is generally when I stream. And oh, thank you, Annabelle K. This is gonna be. I love this sketch so far already. They're looking fine. They are looking fine. Yes, please lurk. Also, Nico, hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's so great to see you. I saw you like 30 minutes ago, so it's super great to see you again. And I see you also have a 6-month subscriber badge. Yee! That makes me so happy. Can you guys believe that I've been streaming? I've been an affiliate for 6 months? What? It's crazy. Hello, Dorky Duckling. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you so much, Dorky Duckling, for following. So wonderful to have you. We have a JJ. Yay, JJ. Hi, JJ. Please do your homework, but it's wonderful to have you here nonetheless. Yes, Dorky Duckling is JJ. I can understand from context clues. I'm much better at that than figuring out what acronyms are. Oh, yay! Thank you so much for subscribing. Hey, yeah, how time flies. I know, right? Oh, the homework is completed. Congratulations. Good job. Time flies quite a bit. It's kind of crazy to me. But, that means that on Tuesday, which is gonna be the 17th, which is gonna be the 17th of March, I'm going to be doing a 6-month anniversary stream, and we're going to be hanging out, having a good time, and it's generally an art stream. I might do more specific for like make it specifically for Fairy Dust commissions, or I might actually we could like switch it between Fairy Dust commissions and Scribblio. So I'm thinking it's gonna be a lot of fun. So make sure to come back for that. It's gonna be now that I made it day stream because I came home. Oh, you just came home. Well, how was the convention? I might actually have to twist. Nope, this way. Scribblio, yes. I'm thinking that on Tuesday it's gonna be we're gonna do some Scribblio. So possibly switch between Scribblio and doing Fairy Dust commissions. So that is my thought. And I'm also don't know how long it's gonna be. It might be a longer stream. It might be a shorter. It's either gonna be the same amount of stream time as normal, or it's gonna be a bit of a longer stream. It's not gonna be shorter. I will see what my plans are for next Tuesday. I just really wanted to make sure that I didn't count the months wrong. I was so worried that it was actually 5 months and it wasn't 6 months. But now seeing you guys that both Nico and Haku has the 6-month subscriber badges, I'm like, ooh, phew, I didn't count wrong. Also, something I told you right after the screening that all that happened. Yes. But now I'm at home and I can continue with embroidering. Ooh, yeah, you're still doing the embroidering. I'm so excited for that. I have been waiting for the... You can't not be tired. During our game earlier today, you were literally saying that your brain was turning into mush. Come on, man. Though I really am happy to have both of my, all 3 of my wonderful mods here. I know, because I know that Finn is here as well. He's just not gonna, hang out. Because he's a wuss. It is not a dumb question to ask what Elemental Spark is. You're struggling. New campaign high is just too powerful. I feel that. I've been thinking about the game for the last 30 minutes. It's gonna be so cool. And I was just thinking about our Cyberpunk game. The games I'm playing with you guys are so much fun. Okay, that's valid. Your brain can be mush and you cannot be tired. I get it. Elemental Spark is, alright, back to, JJ's question. Elemental Spark is a fantasy battle royale board game that I did all of the art for. I was the lead artist on the project. I did the character tiles, the elemental tiles, all of the icons, and the box art. I also did pretty much, like, all of the development work that went into all of the visual stuff you see for the project. Personally, it's a very fun game. It's actually a pretty quick game. It's just you battle with your friends and you make a board, and it's really fun. It is currently on Kickstarter for another 8 hours. Today is the last day of the Kickstarter. So if you're interested in backing the project, please do. And you can get either a PDF copy, the standard copy, which is like the game, a limited edition copy, which is a wood copy, which is laser engraved, or all 3 of those at a different tier. And we do have some stretch goals. I don't think we're going to hit them, but if we, the one that we would be most likely to hit would be the 8,500 one. And that is to make pre-made maps, which is, instead of having you build the board yourself, you have pre-made maps and you can get to the fighting easier, if that is something that you are interested in. Yes. Thank you, Haku. You are more succinct than I am. Oh my gosh, Darth Pillow, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following. No, please. You are welcome to talk about it as much as you want, Haku. You are... I should just not answer questions and just let you do it, because you're better at it than I am. Yeah, I'm doing fan art for Elemental Spark right now. And it's gay and shippy, and I love it. For those of you that have got here after my explanation, I am drawing Kagoda and Akua, 2 characters from the game, that are not canonically together, but fuck it, I'm the artist. I can draw whatever I fucking want. If I think that they are adorable together, then they're adorable together, to me. So, this is like a mid-battle, like, shippy moment. So, oh, thank you so much, Darth Pillow! I'm a big fan of you! Thank you so much for hanging out. Gay and shippy is all you need. Yeah. And you just have a speed bonus. Yes, welcome to the brigade! I feel like I missed some things. That's okay. It's fine. If I ever miss anything, please let me know and just put it back in the chat. Alright. Gays in space! Well, they're not really. These aren't the gays that are in space, but they're gays. They're fantasy gays. They're not sci-fi gays, but either way, gays nonetheless. Here's me backing immediately. Well, I am glad. I'm glad that my fan art can get you to back the project. You can make it as angsty and gay as you want. Gays in all media and environments. Woo! It's less poignant as gays in space, but I appreciate the sentiment. Someone's asking for my tactical guidance in Siege. Gotta bounce. That's alright. Have fun, Nico. Helping some people in Siege. I will hope to see you soon. I hope to see you soon in all of your modding power. I have to figure out how to draw. I think I'm gonna do Akua's face first. I'm gonna do Akua's face first before I start trying to figure out how to draw clothes. Ooh, you redeemed a quick doodle. All right. What do you want me to draw? What do you want me to draw in 20 minutes, Nico? Why can't I draw an eye correctly? I don't get it. Oh, thank you. On the cord. Yes, there is a few left over from the stream. I will actually get to that pretty soon. I would just want to get to... Thank you so much for hanging out for the view, Magnus. I hope you have a wonderful stream. I saw that you were streaming. How long do you plan on streaming? Yeah, that works. That's a face. I count that as a face. Alright, cool. What game are you playing, Magnus? Alright, I'll look on the Discord for the reference. Oh! Oh my gosh, that is so cute. That is so cute, Nico. I don't know if you're still here, but that is adorable, and I can't wait to do a quick doodle for that. Wow. Haku's only watching one stream. That's crazy. What is the world coming to? Also, I just remembered that it's Pi Day. So happy Pi Day, everybody. I went live a little bit late because my parents just got home as I was about to go live. So, they were like, Bree, pie! We bought pie! I was like, thank you! I'm about to go live. Ooh, Sultan Sanctuary. Cool. I've never heard of that game. There are 4 more people streaming. Oh my gosh, Haku. Pie. Yes. I love pie. We got some French silk pie, and I'm so excited to eat it. Hello, Clockface. Welcome to the stream. Yes, today is Pi Day. 314. Because it's the, that's the numerical number of pi. Well, the first 3 digits at least. My nose just got really itchy for no reason. Okay. It is so amazing to have you here, Clockface. Yay, Clockface! No, Haku, no need to apologize. Ooh, hi Akemi, welcome to the stream. I had apple pie for breakfast since that's really different between pie and Danish. That is true. You can get an apple Danish or an apple pie. I mean, pie for breakfast sounds good to me. But I think we are going to, I got the faces done, so I think that means it's time for a quick sketch. It's been 20 minutes of this drawing, so I think it's 20 minutes of another drawing. We're just gonna hop around today, I guess. But I'm so excited about this. But yeah, alright. I think I will go down the line. So Nico did ask for one, but I'm gonna keep that for later just in case Nico comes back. I'm gonna do a quick sketch that that Matt asked for last week. It's gonna look, I hope it's gonna look cool. He did give me a reference for the pose, so we're gonna do that real quick. That's 20-minute sketch, and then after that, I'm gonna come back to doing the drawing for this, and then I'll go back to doing art for commissions for Haku. We're just gonna jump around and have a good time today. So, without further ado, does everyone have? I'm going to get my timer out, and to get my reference images. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. He sent me also a reference image for the violin that she's holding. No idea. Yes. These are commissions. If for people that have, so like with channel, I'm really bad at explaining this. These are fairy dust commissions, which are, if you have enough fairy dust or channel points, you can request either a quick doodle, which is 8,000 channel points, or a full bust, which is 25,000 channel points. But I also, if you would like to get a commission that's not a quick doodle, which is just whatever I can get done in 20 minutes, or a full bust that is just, it's just a bust that I try to get done before the stream ends. Doesn't always work, but you know, sometimes. I also am open for real commissions, well, these are real commissions, but I'm open for other commissions where you pay me money. And I will draw your character or literally whatever you want. I'm open for commissions. Thank you, Nico, for putting that link in the chat. Ooh, yes. I'm just waiting for my next patron to do a commission of my Clear Skies character. Yes. I don't know. I mean, if that is something that you are interested in, I would love to do that for you. That'd be so much fun. I'm actually doing, yeah. I'm actually doing, Clear Skies commission for someone else right now, which is, Ryrelian. Hi, Daydream Kitten. Thank you for lurking. You have 14K already. Oh my gosh, Haku, you're here too much. I love you, but you're here too much. And I'm doing that, and I did another Clear Skies commission for somebody else, and I did, and I'm also doing a commission for a Ninja Penguin in the chat. But I'm gonna get my thing ready. We got 20 minutes. I feel like these quick sketch commissions are pretty fun, because it's me just trying my best as fast as I possibly can, and everyone in chat makes fun of me, but it's fun. Ooh, you've been looking for someone to spruce up your Twitch channel? Well, all the commissions. I can definitely help with that, for sure. There we go. That's where the timer is. All right. So, Geek Outs, if you're still here, I'm going to be drawing that violinist from our game that you asked me to do last stream. It's going to be a really interesting pose. It's going to be really cool. The one and only that I'm following is already generous enough. I may not commission while another commission of mine is rather rude now, isn't it? I mean, Haku. Yes, please do, Darth Pillow. I'd love to hear it. I'm super open to discuss anything, really. I'd love to. My DMs are always open. Yay! Okay, good. I'm gonna draw your quick doodle. And 20 minutes on the clock, starting now. This is gonna be an interesting pose. Okay, so the violin is under it, like, here. And then the hand is, like here. There's the neck of the violin. Shh. It's really, trust, the violin is not gonna look good. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna look that great. The violin is not gonna be the best. So, just bear with me. And then the shoulder looks like it's like here-ish. And her hand is up here. This is probably gonna be the ones where I have to crop out my shame. It's gonna be one of the ones I'm gonna have to just crop out my shame, isn't it? These, I never realized how long these, like, bowstrings are. Wow. Okay, and then her back is actually pretty, like, arched. So, like, crop out my shame. Shh. There, that works. No, should probably be higher. No, move the, there we go. Okay, but she has, like, tentacle hair. So, we're gonna draw, like, Sequoia from my comic. I have experience drawing tentacle hair. I know the sketch is not supposed to be perfect, but I can try. I can try to make it perfect. I should probably move to a secondary sketch to get her body a little bit more proportioned. No, that's too... There we go. No. There we go. Okay. Alright, so her thumb is right here-ish. And then her hand. Hands are like one of the few things that I can't draw from reference easily. Usually pretty much everything else I can pretty much get there, but like hands are an enigma. And apparently so is this arm. Also, I guess this violin is also not going to be the best, so it's fine. How dare you tell the perfectionist in me that it doesn't have to be perfect? How dare? It's kind of more like a flat guitar, but whatever. The perspective's not great. I'll just make it more like that there. There we go. That's better. Hi, Rainy Keys! Welcome to the stream! I just realized that the arm is, like, not quite, and it should probably be higher. I'll deal with that in a second. Crop my mistakes, crop my mistakes, crop my mistakes, crop my mistakes. There. Shh. Nobody needs to know. There we go. I have 11 minutes left, okay. I might be able to ink this puppy. Also, that's not a straight line. Eh. I'll try to make it as straight as possible in this sketchy format. Eh. That works. I also need to figure out what she's wearing. Because she's probably wearing, like, a pretty dress. Okay. I think it's inking time. Also, my music stopped. How dare it? In this crucial moment of my life. How dare. How dare. Thank you for giving me tentacle hair. Tentacle hair is so much easier to draw. Also, welcome to the stream, Mango. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. I gotta stop caring about inking and just do it. That kind of looks like a hand. Heck yeah. As long as it looks vaguely like a violin, I'm happy. know if that's how arms work, but it's fine. It's fine. Oof. It is super sketchy. It's okay. Sometimes it's just how these things see. That's just sometimes how these things work out. My hand is shaking. That's a really shitty hand. It's okay. The other one looked kind of like a hand. This one does not. That works. Now, can I find a place that does that? Nope. It's close to a straight line. There we go. Woo! It's a nice looking bow staff. And then I'll just do that. Okay, okay, okay. Shh. I'm so close to being done with the hair. Shut up. Shut up, timer. Shh. Okay. Done! Woo! This is the best part of the doodle when she shushes the timer. I'm glad you guys enjoy that part of the doodle. Well, ta-da! Quick doodle! It's kind of clunky around the edges, but I did it! Thank you so much, Geekouts/Matthew. Oh my gosh, Lemon Twist, you came and I didn't even see you. Welcome to the stream. Also, yes, 6 months. It only seems like a few weeks. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Yes, it does. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Lemon, and it's so wonderful to see you. A lot of people hopped in when I wasn't looking. Hello, Mango. I think I said that already. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Clockface. I know I said that already, probably. Hello. So, who did I miss? Rainy was here earlier. Hello, Rainy. I don't know if you're still here, but hi, Rainy, if you're still here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Rainy, for saying, oh my gosh, reaching our goal was freaking insane. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about it. Alright, save this project. That's what happens when you focus, I know. These quick sketches, I have to catch up on chat because I'm focusing so hard. Ooh, you already have 2,000 points? Yay! I hope you get one soon. I hope you're able to redeem a quick doodle soon. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys liked it. Shh. Oh, shush on a timer emote. That's a good idea. That is a very good emote idea. Timer shushing emotes. That's an ad. Go away, ad. Shh, ad. Ah. Hello. I have 40. I am so proud. You're getting up there, Duck. You're getting up there, JJ. You're getting it. I have 14K. Oh my gosh. Yay! You're halfway to a quick doodle. Oh man, I'm glad you guys like the quick doodles. It seems like every time I do a quick doodle, everyone like spams the chat, and I'm like, I have to catch up. So I'm glad that you guys like them. I'm hoarding fairy dust. You may not interfere with my goals. Focus. Yes. Crop out your shame. This is fascinating. Yes, that is a saying. That should also be a moat. Crop out my shame. I say that a lot, especially for quick doodles, because I just, when things aren't looking good, I'm like, it'll look good if I just take out that piece and I'll just make it look better, and I'll just crop it out and make it look better. It's a common saying for myself. I have to, like, remember that I don't need to rush for this one. I can tone it however I want. Bows are long. I am a professional artist. That is true. It's weird. It's weird to say. I've been a professional since, I'd say December. I mean, I've been a professional for a little bit longer, but I've been full freelance since mid-December, and that's been kind of crazy. More likely, it's been since mid-January, just because of holidays. But I love that, like, most of this chat, as I was doing this, is just Haku and, Magnus fighting. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it, Geek Outs. That was, the way that you described it in-game was so beautiful. I really wanted to make it good for you. One day I'm gonna have over 100K, and then I'm just gonna go on and spam one request after they. It'll just be the Haku stream. The Haku stream where they get to make me do whatever they want. So that doesn't stress her out. I mean, yeah, please, asking me beforehand would be nice. I don't think it would, most of the time, at least for Quick Doodles, I'm pretty open to it. But if it's like 17,000 busts in a stream, I don't think I could do that. I can only draw so fast. Oh, I'm glad you guys like the piercings. And yes, hands do look weird when you are playing the violin. I've seen that. Especially, have you guys did you see the, video recently that Erica posted of her playing the violin? Hoof. Hoof. Blew me away. I forgot how their clothes looked. The Hakupocalypse. Yes, Erica Ishii. Didn't she post a picture of her playing the violin recently? Blew me away. Please listen to my charismatic bot friend if they're the right for the following breed makes us happy, and you part of the brigade. True. If you would like to follow me, please do. Then you'll get notified every time I go live. If you're enjoying what you see, please follow. Wait, that's what I was doing. I completely got sidetracked already. I need to find a reference. Which should not be hard, because I've drawn these characters so often, I just forgot. Sometimes you forget things, okay? Right. That is what her outfit looks like. There we go. Yes. It was amazing. I wasn't sure. But that's what made me thought of what I was, like, listening to, when I was doing that sketch. I was just thinking about that music, and I was like, whew. Yes, I'm encased in meaty flesh, and our flesh suits forget things. How could they? My flesh suit is letting me down. The butt. Poetic. The butt, the butt, the butt. She's got like an anime skirt. I didn't forget that part. I just gotta figure out how the anime skirt's gonna work in this scenario. No, you've never mentioned your favorite genre of tweet. What's your favorite genre of tweet, Magnus? Is it holiday time? It is holiday time! I love holiday time. There you go. Now you guys can hear it. I love that my playlist has just holiday music. Hello, Jay Wilson. Welcome to the stream. I'll soon draw something for fun. It's gonna look awesome, Mango. I have complete faith in you. Also, I saw earlier that Clockface is lurking. Thank you for hanging out, even if you're lurking, Clockface. That is totally fine. Anyone can lurk as long as as much as they want to. Yes, Mango, can we see? Can you, you should totally post it in the Discord when you're done so we can see it. Unless there's NDAs that don't do that. But if it's free to share, then please, I would love to see it in the Discord. Oh yeah, and for those of you that don't know, here at the Brigade on this channel, we have our own Discord. If you are interested in talking with me, as well as all of these wonderful, lovely people in the chat, at any other time that is not the time that I'm streaming, feel free to join the Discord. We share art, we talk about other people's streams, we talk about games, we've got channels for all of the stream punks stuff to talk about. We've got a Critical Role channel, we've got a whole bunch of stuff. So if you are interested in just chatting with us and having a good time, please join the Discord. Hi, Lucas! I was talking about the Brigade Discord. Welcome to the stream! It's a pause screen, so I'll have my German text in it because it's just, well, that's awesome. Yes, stream punks! We love the stream punks on this channel. I do a lot of, Clear Skies fan art on here. I'll actually, I will show you guys, the Lacat and Dr. Yada so far. This is as far as I've gotten on that piece still. There's still a lot of painting left to do, and I said I was gonna finish it by Monday, and I was like, ugh, oh no. I'll probably, after this stream, I'll end tomorrow, I'll probably work on this a whole bunch. So, get excited. I'm excited. No, that's this one. There we go. Yes. Yes, please go make coffee. Get your caffeine intake up to its... Oh, I'm glad you saw it on Discord. Yeah, it's so cool. I'm so excited about it. I forgot that I have to draw a hand. I'm like, oh no, there's a hand down here that I have to draw. I'm glad you think it's gorgeous as a whip. I'm really excited to finish it. Like, I'm gonna like up the saturation, and I'm gonna like play around with it a lot. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and I really, really want to finish it as soon as possible. Hello, Ellen the cat. Welcome to the stream. Because I just want it to be out there, and everyone to be like, "This is." I just want to show coffee. Yes, in my best Sal voice, just coffee. The fact that in Geist, Eric made Sal's Coffee a coffee shop, I was like, my boy, my love. so her hand would be like down here. Yeah, her hands would be like down there somewhere. Okay, so it's gonna be like right? I think that's how anatomy works, and then her legs are like that. So then her shoulder would be like here. Yeah, and her hand would be there. Okay. What's my thoughts? I loved that call out. It was very good. It made my heart flutter. I can't wait to what kind of awesome art that Bree draws for the Streampunk's Descent into Midnight RPG episodes. Oh my gosh, I hadn't even oof. Pardon me. Swallowed some spit. I hadn't even thought. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is slightly off topic, but one of the creators, Richard, what's his name? Who's also in the League of Whimsy Discord. He followed me on Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, what? Richard Croats Landry. He followed me on Twitter, and I was like, what? It was after I posted, like, the Dr. Yada fan art, and, so I was like, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to draw more underwater stuff. But yeah, with the Descent into oh my gosh, I'm gonna draw so much underwater seascapes, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna shift from, just gonna, like, shift from space to, like, underwater. Because this Dr. Yada and the cat is, like, underwater and space. So I'm just gonna, like, shift all the way to underwater. It's like, I'm gonna do so many underwater landscapes. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm really excited to see what they do with that. The Descent into Midnight RPG is, it looks beautiful. I'm so ready for it. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Underwater space! What are my thoughts on some of the cons being canceled? I think, that is actually, it's pretty good, honestly, to take precautions. Like, I know, what are your thoughts on whether or not it's requires it or not, but it's good to take precautions, and I'm glad that everyone is taking precautions. I think for other things, there could have been more precautions for other things. It's sad but smart. And I like it that people are trying to do things online so that everyone that was planning on doing those things, especially for like Emerald City Comic Con, they did doing things online, and I think that is really, really cool. Oh, thank you for saying that I do backgrounds so well. I'll give you a tip right now that I used to absolutely be trash at backgrounds. I was one of those kids that only drew characters, and it was like I never drew backgrounds. It was always characters like in like a specific like pose, and everyone's like, why don't you have backgrounds on this character? And I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. And then in college, when I actually was asked to do some like concept art for a video game in college, it didn't really pan out. as most college projects don't really pan out. But they wanted me to do concept art for like the levels they were doing, and so I had to like get sort of a crash course in how backgrounds worked. Before that, I just kind of like did some really shitty backgrounds of like really sketchy, not that great. And I saw lots of other people doing backgrounds, and then I just kind of learned how to draw. I drew, actually, I'll bring it up right now. I'll see if I can find it. This is this was the first sort of illustration slash just me trying to figure out how the heck to draw backgrounds. And I really didn't know. And it was like gonna be like a 8-bit sort of game. And so I drew this I drew this really intense background for it, and I really didn't know anything about it. I could kind of they kind of gave me like a really shitty prompt, and were like, figure it out. And this background thing took me about 5 months to do. This piece took me about 5 months to create. It took a long time to create, and if I was doing this now, it'd probably take me a week, 2 weeks to do it in my current, just how I know how to do things, and probably different textures and everything. But like, I really had no idea what I was doing, and so I kind of like was thrown into the deep end and had to create this piece. And at the end of like 6 months, I was so proud of it. The game didn't really pan out, as I said, but this piece right here really inspired me to try to continue to get better at it. And then a few like months down the road, the Streampunks Eric's TBD RPG holiday special came out. And the holiday special came out, and they did this like beautiful, like, you know, there was this beautiful scene where they were just talking and having a wonderful time, and then they went out into a nebula to try to like save the doctor's life. And I was so inspired by that, so incredibly inspired by that moment. And I was like, I wanted to keep trying to learn how to draw backgrounds better. I'm gonna try to draw this nebula. I'm gonna look at references. I'm gonna try to do a nebula piece. So I first started out doing the TARDIS and the characters, because I knew how to like draw that stuff. I could draw the TARDIS because it's just shapes, straight lines, and then the characters. You can look, if you like zoom in really far, like the way that the characters are drawn are like not that great. And so I did that, and then I painted this beautiful nebula in the back. I used like a reference photo, and that took me about 2 weeks to create. It was over winter break, so I took about 2 weeks of my winter break to create that piece, and I put it out on the internet as like one of my, like, because I did some Shield Tamara like kissing fan art before that, but that was like my first like big fan art that I've ever done, I think. I also did a Martinez and the Pole fan art earlier than that. I did that before that because I was like really inspired, but didn't get as much traction. And I kind of learned how to learn like planets and stuff, but it was like learning how to paint but that Nebula one really sticks out to me of, like, something that, that Nebula one really, really sticks out to me because I remember, because I didn't get a lot of traction on any of the other art that I made, so I wasn't, like, sure if it was, like, amazing. Like, I know, like, people really enjoyed it, but that was, like, a big moment for me, and it proved to me, even though I had a few successes in the past with backgrounds, it proved to me that I could really do it. I could really draw backgrounds now. I've had practice, I'm getting better at it, I am able to draw backgrounds now. So just over the course of time, I just kept creating and creating and creating with the stuff that I was inspired in, and I was able to draw backgrounds. And now it's kind of like my thing. I never thought, like, being able to draw, like, spacescapes or backgrounds was, like, gonna be, like, my thing, but everyone's like, yeah, Brie, she makes those awesome spacescapes and, like, beautiful, like, vistas and things, and I was like, that is my thing now. I didn't expect that. That is cool. So, take it from someone who sucked at doing backgrounds and is now known for it. You can do it. You got this. Just keep practicing and doing whatever you're inspired with. Like, if you're really good at, like, painting, spacescapes are amazing. If you really like drawing meticulously, try drawing, like, cityscapes. There's some really cool tutorials online about cityscapes. Like, people put, like, boxes, like, take things out of your kitchen and, like, put, like, boxes and different things, like, in, like, an interesting, like, pattern, and you, like, take a picture of it, and if you, like, sketch over the top of that, you have, like, a really cool cityscape. Tips from me! Or, trees. Get a really good foliage brush, on any of the digital art stuff. Get a really good foliage brush. And then draw sticks, and then like put, like, because, like, I'll show you right now. This is how I draw trees. So, like, here's the foliage brush. You just kind of, like, make it a poofiness, and then you draw a stick, and then you expand the stick, and then you squiggle the lines. Oh, look, there's some roots, and then you go like this. Like this. It's like, ah, yes, those are some branches. And then sometimes the branches have leaves on them. And then you just do it again. Oh, look, there's another tree. Oh, look, there's more trees. More trees. Maybe there's a bush. Just do the squiggles. You got the squiggles. Yes, motivation is also important. Motivation is really important. I get that. Just, that's why I said find something you're inspired by. But if anyone ever needs any, like, tips for anything, maybe that's something I should do. Maybe I should do, like, art tip streams. I'm not just like Bob Ross. Exactly. Bob Ross tutorials are actually pretty amazing. Got them squiggles. Do the squigs. I mean, Bob Ross tutorials are honestly, like, really helpful in just learning how to loosen up. Alright, back to, that was a long tangent. I mean, it was a fun tangent, but it was long. Okay, where is Akua? There we go. Hi, Akua. Do the squiggle. Also, welcome. Sorry, Lucas. I saw that you were back, but I was in the middle of talking. Welcome back, Lucas. It's so wonderful to have you back, and I hope you have a good coffee. Oh, the Nebula painting was the first one you saw of mine? Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you, Levin. I'm glad that's a good one to be introduced to me with, because it's like a high point of mine. Oof, grammar. Oh, the Danian was your first was the first intro? Oh. Well, I'm glad that you were able to see that one. That was one of my favorites too. Dr. Yada was a lot of fun to draw. It's currently on my portfolio right now as one of my like high points. Drawing water creatures is really fun. So watch out, Descend into Midnight. I'm coming for you with fan art. Yes, it's really nice that the community's a lot more organized. I got introduced to a lot of more fan artists since Clear Skies came out because of the Discord. I was able to scroll through and be like, oh my gosh, look at all these amazing people drawing art that I had no idea that they were drawing art. This is so cool. And I have to figure out how to draw this hand. And then after It looks like a butt cheek on a stick. Ooh, yes, Darth Pillow. Thank you, Haku. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me. But yes, I have a comic. It's called The Phoenix, which is what's under my face right now. The Phoenix logo. It is a sci-fi adventure comic about found family, identity, and humanity's place in the cosmos. We are currently in the beginning/middle of chapter 2. A page came out yesterday, page 9. So it's beginning. It'll be middle soon. So yeah, we're in the middle of chapter 2 right now. It is my comic. You can find it on Webtoons, Tapas, and my website at the link that Nightbot provided. Aww. Mwah. Haku. I love that comic. You should read it. Thank you, Haku. I love it too. I'm really excited about it. I'm working on... I still have... Oh, yeah. Physical copies available. Not yet, but soon. I'm opening an Etsy store I'm opening an Etsy store soon. I'm not gonna say when, because then I'll have to be beholden to it, and I don't know if I can do that, but it's getting worked on. But I'm opening an Etsy store soon. I have some physical copies that I've been selling at conventions that I table at, yeah, soon physical copies will be available. But it's a webcomic. That is the easiest place to find it, and then physical copies will be available on my Etsy store. Because it's cheaper shipping. Because it is cheaper shipping. So. And that will be international. So if you live in the US or Europe or other places, you can pick up the comic on my Etsy store when it's launched. And it's launching soon. I've talked about it before. I haven't mentioned it again because of extenuating circumstances of February was so busy. I haven't gotten to finish it yet, but it's soon. I promise. I'm gonna find your secret Etsy store and buy from you before anyone else. I don't think I have any products on it yet because Etsy, I figured out how to, excluding Quebec. Quebec, nothing for you. No, I can do Quebec. It's not giveaway laws. If I was giving away a copy on here, it would be excluding Quebec. I'm not gonna say when because then I'll be beholden to it as the biggest streamer / creative mood. Yeah. All I can say is soon. My hope is within the next few months. So I've been talking about it since October, but shipping takes a lot of time, man. Figuring out how to ship is a lot of work. And with like Elemental Spark and stuff, that's been taking up most of my time as well. Because I've been doing all the social media stuff, and that's a lot of work. Soon, TM. Yep. Yay! I'm glad you look forward to it, Darth Hill. I'll probably be talking about it on stream, on my Twitter. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll definitely be seeing it there, but I'll also probably just boost it a whole bunch. I'll probably just boost it a whole bunch in the Discords as well. I'll see if I can... Yeah, 420 fairy bits, turn up! Ooh, you got 4,420. Turn up times 2. Yes. I've been, I mean, I try to say things, like, with the, getting the fan art done, getting the fan art done by Monday. I said so I would actually finish it by Monday, but when it comes to like big things like launching something, I don't want to like have a date unless I know for sure it's gonna happen at that exact date. I said a thing on Twitter, and that made me actually start working on the project. That's awesome. What project are you? Can you disclose what project you're working on? Because I would love to know. I have to figure out how to draw her hand. This is gonna be difficult. That's the basic shape. Good enough! Get lit. Yes, get lit. Sorry I can't watch any further because it's always oh, I'm so sorry that your Twitch is having problems, Mango. It's been so awesome to have you here. If you're able to get it started up and running, I hope you're able to stop by again. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night either way. And I look forward to seeing you next time. Bye, Mango. We didn't announce the start date for Union Fridays until 2 weeks before because you never know when something's gonna go wrong or take longer than you thought. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wanted to make sure that when we announced the date, it was when we could 100% that it would be happening when we said. Ah, exactly, Lucas. Exactamundo. Bye-bye! It's a super ambitious game duology centering around the Japanese-American experiences during World War II. Ooh! That sounds super awesome! That is really cool, Akemi. Her hand needs to be larger. There we go. Alright. Secondary sketch finished! Yay! Woohoo! Alright. I think that means we're gonna do a quick save here. Yeah, and then we're going to go to continue with Haku's bust. This is a bust that Haku commissioned me last stream. It is their character from Magnus's Exalted game, I think. It's a super freaking dope character, and I'm super excited to continue working on it. So excited. Bust or bust! Exactly. Speaking of, I should probably, mark is complete. Alright. It is good, isn't it? Haku's character is so freaking cool. It's unfair. Okay. Gonna finish up the inking real quick. It is a raptor skull. Valerius from Exalted. Haku can go a little bit more in depth about that. It doesn't have the correct amount of holes. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. From the one that Haku showed me as a reference, it seemed that it was pretty accurate. Yes. This is super cool because yeah, they can this character can turn into a Ankylosaurus, I'm pretty sure. And they hunt dinos and are kind of like the head of a cult, sort of, if I'm remembering correctly. It's very Monster Hunter, and I love it. She's a full moon lunar, and she's gonna tank you to death. It's impossible to hurt her. She can turn into anything she can hunt and kill. Ankylosauruses are awesome. They were super cool. I wanted to rip the heart out of. You can turn that. And yes, they have a few hundred believers. That is so freaking cool. I'm honestly so blown away. This is such a cool character design. I absolutely love it. And just a shameless plug, if you like how I'm drawing Haku's bust, you can commission one for me, a full bust for about, oh crap, I forgot my own rates. $30, I think? 30 or 35, I think. I can check right now. I'm a dumb. Forgot my own pay scale. 30. Finn's looking at me like I'm a dumb. Bye, Finn. Finn is off to work. My little brother is going to a job. Woohoo! Yeah, aren't exalted characters like, aren't exalted characters like demigods? There you go, Haku, you got it. Third try's a charm. Yes. Yep, Finn has a job from 5 until 3 a.m. Yes, as I was saying, if you are interested in commissioning me for anything and you don't have the fairy dust to do it, and you'd actually like me to send you a thing, you can commission me for about $30 for a full colored bust. And they are super fun! I love doing them. Yes, yep. He is a laser operator. He operates lasers for, well, he's a laser operator who cut laser engraves wood and stuff. And he has the graveyard shift. cool job. I have gone there a few times before. And, because that's actually where we're laser engraving the special limited edition copies of Elemental Spark. So I was there to help laser engrave the demos that we took pictures of. Yes, it's all right, Clockface. Lurk away. Is Laser Operator an actual is that a comic, or is that a good name for a comic? Because if it if it is a comic, I would love to watch it. That sounds really fun. Watch it, read it, whatever. Consume the media. She has like several more scared, but most of them bruise hard to see. So I just made Bree draw the two most visible ones. Yes. I mean, I can do some more discoloration for like bruises and such if you would like. Though a lot of her face is covered up by this raptor skull. To be fair. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna help me distinguish. It's a good name for a comic. It is a good name for a comic. It could be like a superhero comic, so it's like you're a laser, like a laser operator, like the mundane laser operator on a graveyard shift. But then you're like actually really proficient with like lasers, or you have like laser vision or something, so you're really good at your job. And you have to, but like during the graveyard shift, you have to like go fight monsters or something. That'd be fun. And the raptor skull is specifically for covering up them scarred face. Yeah. Hey, Morgan, welcome to the stream. I see you have your 6-month subscriber badge. Heck yes. Oh, thank you for telling me that she has green eyes. That is helpful. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months, Morgan. Yay! Yeah, Mega Man meets Stranger Things. That's an even better elevator pitch. No, 6 months is crazy. Can't believe we've gotten this far, you guys. So excited. And speaking of 6 months, I mentioned this earlier on in the stream, but on Tuesday, March 17th, I'm having a 6-month anniversary stream of being an affiliate. So if you are interested, I'm probably going to be doing some fairy dust commissions and also playing Scribblio with you. It'll also probably be an AMA, so you guys can come ask whatever you want. Ask me anything type thing, and we'll play some Scriblio. And if you guys have any fairy dust commissions that you really want to get done, I'll do them that stream. It's gonna be a pretty big. It's probably gonna be a bit of a longer stream, so I'm excited. I went to work for 3.5 hours and basically just spent it doing some dishes and wiping the same surface. I mean, that's not a bad time. Doesn't sound like it's a horrible thing to do while spending time at work. I mean, it's boring, but it's not bad. And I am doing pretty dang well, Morrigan. Just sort of finishing up Haku's commission here. No, on Tuesday, the 17th, I think. Unless I got the date wrong. I know it's I know it's on a Tuesday. No, it is the 17th on St. Patrick's Day. I usually work 6 to 8 hours, and I'm always opening or closing shifts, so having a weird short in-between shift is an alien concept to me. Huh. Well, hopefully it was a nice respite from working 6 to 8 hours. You're in the shot.
Am I?
Yep.
Where?
Right there.
Not seeing you. I'm not seeing me.
Your shoulder was in it for a little bit.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Hey, Brigade.
My mom is here.
Just thought I'd stop by and say hello.
My mom is here. Watching over my shoulder. Today's Saturday. Yes. Your D&D got, it does feel like Sunday. I thought it was Friday for a while. I was like, yes, Friday. Because no one was here. No one was here in the morning. I was like, oh, everyone's at work. And I was like, nope, that doesn't make sense. It's Saturday.
No, Finn was here. He was just sleeping.
Well, I know that. But that's a normal thing on Fridays.
We just were shopping forever.
You were shopping forever this morning. Just forever. Yeah. Hello, Mom Dannon. Hello, Mom Dannon. Hello, Honk. Hi, Bree Mum. Hello, Mom Dannon. That is everyone.
Yeah. That's cute.
Yeah, this is Haku. Well, not Haku person. This is Haku's
wow,
character.
That's what Haku looks like.
This is exactly what Haku looks like.
I love the skull
I know, right?
headgear. That's awesome.
So cool.
It is.
It does, Magnus. You are correct. Yep. This is what Haku looks like. They look rad.
Totally rad.
Super
Love it.
cool.
So how many hours? How many hours left?
Ooh, that's a good question. There's the tab that has it. 6 hours!
6 hours!
There's 6 hours left.
I'm happy. So proud.
Thanks, Mom. There is, thank you for bringing that up. I'll bring it up right now. There are 6 hours left in the Elemental Spark Kickstarter. If you haven't backed it yet and you would like to, all you have to do is go to the Kickstarter link, back it, however you back other Kickstarters, and, you'll get a game in, a few months. So, it's gonna be cool. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So yes, we have 6 hours left in the Elemental Spark Kickstarter. Yay! And for those of you that don't know, I was the artist for that project, the sole artist. I say I'm the lead artist because that is also technically true. But I was the artist for that project. I did all of the character art. I did all the backgrounds. I did all of the infographics. I did all of the icons. I did the box art, and I did all the tiles. So, if you like my art and want to help support me, backing a Kickstarter is a great way to do it. And there's 6 hours left. Yee! Yeah. That's Haku. Canon. Yes, it is canon. This is exactly what Haku looks like. We'll never see their face because this is now what this will just be what pops up. Green eyes. Heck yeah. This is a really random thought, but when I was drawing the Makrell art for Clear Skies, honestly my favorite part of that drawing was drawing Makrell's eyes. I mean, drawing that entire drawing. Makrell was so much fun to draw. But drawing Makrell's eyes was absolutely just so much fun. I loved it, like every minute of it. I didn't really, I just kind of like, I didn't really know what I was like doing for sure with that, with those eyes, and I was just kind of like, I'm just gonna go with it. It's gonna look cool, and it looked so freaking dope, and I was like, yes. Anyways, random tidbit about how much I liked drawing Makrell's eyes. Okay, I've got pretty much all of the basic colors down. That means it's time for shading, because I like to jump the gun. I don't like to wait to finish my finished coloring. Who wants to wait? Needs to be even darker. There we go. Come on, Photoshop. I believe in you. I believe in you, Photoshop. There we go. Yes, to return to your weird work experience. Working half a shift is extra. I'm chronically unable to chill, so I just was. You were chronically seeking tasks and going hard on and writing hard on your coworkers to make sure that they were doing things. Because you're the manager, right? So that's kind of your job anyways, is to make sure that they're doing things. Do things! Yes, do things! Don't make Morgan tell you. All the things. This is looking so cool. I'm so excited. I don't know why I'm talking like this. This is looking so freaking cool. Oops, that's really dark. There we go. We work in food service and there's a pandemic on. Keeping your fucking work surfaces clear and clean. Yeah! Good job, Morgan. Make sure everything is clean. talking like this because of excite and hype. Yes, we have all of the hype here. We own the hype. We be hype in this house. It's looking so cool. Oh yeah, sanitizing your phones and keyboards is a good idea too. Yes, sanitize everything. Sanitize. Sanitize. Do it to it. Keep yourself healthy. This is looking so cool! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This is looking so cool! Haku, how come your character is so freaking cool looking? This is so... I absolutely love this. This is so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Oh yeah, of Overlight? Ooh, so cool! So cool, so cool, so cool. I'm so excited. I'm gonna save this. Oh yeah, do you have any reference for, yes, please send me some references for the teeth for the skull. That would be helpful. Oh my gosh. But we are also at the halfway point. Thank you, Clockface. Because that's what Exalted does to your characters. I mean, true. My first are good eggs, but they were very patient with my constant nagging. I'm glad. That is good. Good eggs. Good egg coworkers. Ooh, yeah, make it a volcano. That could be cool. I'll probably add more red to it. Even like a brighter red. It's more pink, but we'll deal with it in a second. That's not cool. There we go.
The others don't understand what's coming.
Escape the Night, Season 4. Now streaming.
This isn't really volcano. I'm just doing this as like an aesthetic purpose, but volcano would possibly be a good addition. I'm just... make it more flowery, but also like bright. I don't know about that one. That one looks cool. I don't know about this. We'll see. I clearly should find time to play more RPGs so I can have more OCs so I can commission me to draw them. I mean, I won't say no. And playing RPGs is so much fun. So much fun. So, I would love to draw any and all OCs that you throw my way, Akemi. Speaking of which, the commission that you did commission me for recently is pretty much almost done. I'll be probably sending you a watermarked version by the end of today. Pew! Yes. I've been drawing a map for the Unfathom setting, namely of the cavern at the home of the mothers is love. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Morgan, that is so cool. Yeah, finding time to play is really difficult. I understand that. I'm playing in 3 games at the moment, which I don't know how I found time to do it, but I made my schedule work. It's working. One of them is not very often, so that's probably why it works. It's only every other week, if that. And 2 of the other ones are every week. One during the day on a Tuesday, and one during the day on Saturday. Right before the stream, actually. Thank you for the reference, Haku. I will be looking at that shortly. Yeah. I'm so excited to show you. I'm so excited to show you. But we are at the halfway point. A little bit over the halfway point. But so usually around the halfway point, I take a break on Saturdays because sitting for 4 hours is quite a lot, and I should probably go to the bathroom, walk around a little bit, grab a snack, and so should you. So I think I'm going to take a break from this commission real quick, and then I'll probably come back and clean it up, and then we'll hop back to the Elemental Spark art. And it'll only be about a 5-minute break, 7-minute break. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Go get some more, go hydrate, get more water, go to the bathroom, and get a snack. Walk around, get up. Take care of your corporeal form. Go wash your hands. So yes, move your body. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're going to continue cleaning up this commission for Haku, and then we'll hop back to the Elemental Spark art, which will look so freaking cool. I'll just show it real quick. Oh, look at those sexy, sexy people. Look at them. Look at them. Look at those anime girls. Hydration is key. Yes. Honk. Oh my gosh, Alan the cat, you made Honk grayscale? That's awesome. Wash them hands. Noir Honk. I love the Noir Honk. That is really fun. Alright, I will see you in 5 minutes, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll still be having this music on in the background. So, see you in a second. Bye!
and your wardrobe is about to blossom with designer labels and brand names at refreshingly low prices. Just head to Salvation Army thrift stores on March 14th to revive your style this spring and get 50% off all clothing. It's a breath of fresh air for your closet and your budget. So visit your local Salvation Army thrift store on Saturday, March 14th and shop for good. Valid at participating Salvation Army locations only. Some restrictions may apply. See store for details.
I just saw that, Morgan, you were going to bed, but thank you so much for hanging out as much as you were. If you're, same for the Spotify ad. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Morgan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Darth Pillow. Darth Pillow, welcome to the brigade. That is so sweet. Also, I hope you have a good time getting drunk elsewhere, Morgan. It's been so great to have you. Also, nope, Mango, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back, Nico, and welcome back, Lucas. Sorry you all came at the time where I took a break. I got some pie. I got some pie and some applesauce. Because I am hungry. It doesn't work on PC. It could work on my phone. Yeah, it could work. I'm glad you're here on phone. Hello, Dorky Duckling. Welcome back. Alright, I will look at the teeth. Oh, it's a lot of teeth. Oh, okay.
Want to look like $1 million for just a couple of bucks? Then head to
Cool.
Salvation Army thrift stores on March 14th and get 50% off all clothing to revive your style this spring.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I will use those as references. Thank you. Ooh, what pie? Okay, bye for real now. Bye, Morgan. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Your local Salvation Army thrift store on Saturday, March
French silk
14th.
pie.
Shop for good.
Just super chocolatey and sweet.
Salvation Army locations only. Some restrictions may apply.
My
See
MO.
store for details.
You drew those with your mouth? Mouse? What? What? The fact, I forgot that you drew with your mouse. That's insane, Haku. Yep. Unless you live somewhere where they write the date that way, yes. But yes, it is pie day, so I've got pie. I forgot about that. I forgot that's what you did. Oh, I'm so glad you had a good time, Lemon. I hope you come back for many other streams, and I can't wait to look at the Clear Skies fan art. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Bye! It's very yummy. I really want to keep eating. Bye. You're watching on Xbox and chatting on phone. That's a way to do it, Darth Pillow. All right. Let's get back into it. Oh, I really want to just keep eating pie. I brought up pie and I'm like, yeah, I can eat while I draw. Part of me just wants to keep just eating. All right. I'll draw these teeth. I'm sorry you have no pie. Oh, bye, Lucas. I'm glad that you came back for just a little bit. It's been so great to have you. I hope you have a wonderful night or a wonderful rest of your day. And We are streaming until 7, so if you're able to pop in again, please do. But if not, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yes, JJ, I have a comic. Oh, you sent me the lines? I didn't realize. inches. He heard his name. Dang it! I made it all the same layer! No! Well, gotta do that again. You're a genius, Bree. Genius. Oh, layers, why? I know. The tragedy of layers, I know. What is the canvas size I use? I'm using 8.5 by 11 for this one. And that's in inches. So it's like I'm drawing on a piece of paper. I usually, for most of my stuff, I tend to go pretty large. Except when it's emotes, then I have to make it pretty small. There we go. Heck yeah! Teeth! Yes, 8.5 by 11 inches. I'll show you the image size right now. This image is 3,300 pixels by 2,550 pixels, or 8.5 by 11 inches. Why do we even have that layer? Why do we even have that layer? That is a... Who has that emote? I need to see. Oh, that's Basilisk? Basilisk! That's a... I know Basilisk's not here, but Basilisk! That's a dope-ass emote. I love it. It's smart if you're gonna print in the future. Yep. I make most of my stuff paper size, so it is easy to print on. It's easy to print. That saying is your life. Ma'am, we should have... I mean, I'll get copy struck so hard, and I can't keep it on VOD, but we should, like... I've been saying this a lot, but we should totally have, like, movie nights where we just have watch-alongs and stuff. Maybe not on... I mean, we might be able to do it on stream, but we could definitely do it in, like, the Discord. We could watch, like, Emperor's New Groove together. So freaking great. Is that a thing you can do in Discord? I mean, it can, because you can, like, stream your, you can, like, stream your screen, right? That could be a fun thing that we could try. Thank you, Haku, for reminding me. But yes, we are, I'll check. I think it's probably still 6 hours. It's either 5 or 6 hours at this point. It's still 6 hours. We have 6 hours left in the Elemental Spark Kickstarter. If you are interested in, what voice was I using there? Yes, movie night. If you are interested in, participating in the Kickstarter, i.e. backing the project, or helping, just getting whatever you want for that game, you have 6 hours to do it. We are fully funded, but if you'd like to get the game for yourself, you have 6 hours. And it's freaking crazy. I can't believe we've come this far. This is more than I've ever imagined. This is more than I ever imagined. This is absolutely amazing. Wrong layer, Kronk! I love it. That is so good. And then you guys can reply, why do we even have that layer? I like it. It's good. movie night. Oh my god. Is that something you can do in Discord? I mean, stream would be the easiest. We could just, like, stream it, and you guys could see my reactions. But it'd be really fun. Emperor's New Groove was one of my all-time favorite movies as a child. It was so good. In Discord or on stream? I mean, I can do anything. I mean, I have the power. I'm a strong, independent woman, and I can do anything. But, also, don't want to get in trouble or have technical difficulties. Oh my gosh, Haku! You got water and you drank it? Yay! I'm so proud of you. Good job. Cool. All right. Maybe that's something that we should do. I don't know what days people are most free for movie nights, but I would love that. Watching some Emperor's New Groove with you guys. I've got the power. Bow, bow. Yeah, I do. I got the power. Discord, yeah. I think Discord's probably a better option. Yes, sip that water. Yay, movie night! All the days. Movie night whenever. Hey, yay! I'm so glad you were able to figure out a new way to, is it through sippy cups? To not get nauseous? What things would you guys like to watch together? I have suggested Leverage before. We could watch Emperor's New Groove. I mean, sippy cups are very efficient. You don't have to like waste straws. They're good. Leverage! Did I hear Leverage? Yes! I love Leverage. You could totally watch Leverage. Have Leverage streams. So much fun. Leverage is one of my all-time favorite TV shows. It's a very, very, it's so well done, and just, the characters are amazing, and I have even a more found appreciation of it, because I based our Cypher Cyberpunk, I've talked about this before, my Cypher Cyberpunk, character off of, Sophie from Leverage. And I stand that show. Such a good show. So beautiful. Iconic. Yes. I know. Yeah. It's we stand nobody. Aww. Thank you, Geek Outs. For those of you that don't know, Nobody is my Cypher character that I based off of Sophie. Nobody for the win. Yeah. I actually drew her not too long ago as a bust commission also. Yep. That's in our game earlier, JJ. That's her other name is Jane. Jane Doe. But that's why I kept saying Jane instead of Alice, because I was like, I'm just so used to saying that in the context of Roll20 and Cypher. So I was like, lol. Same character, right? It's not the same character. Alice and Nobody are very different people. Quite different. Sometimes you're just too many character sheets. You're just too many character sheets, and you forget which ones are which. And you're like, well, guess I'll die. You've almost called Lehigh a B about 1 billion. Oh my gosh. I mean, I get it. I totally get it. Okay. Hi! Hello, bees! Hello, bees! 20 character sheets stacked up in a trench coat is a mood. Wasn't that like Gina's, that was Gina's like bio for a while. 20 character sheets stacked up in a trench coat. Something like that. I mean, for a long time, I hadn't played games for a long time, Magnus, and I just still created characters because I was like, I want more characters. Me. More pie. Ow. Yep, 30 characters you created, you'll only get to use them never. They'll just be in your imagination forever. That happens a lot to me, and like with like really vivid dreams I've had, where like I have like a dream about like there's a storyline, no big deal, and then I'll wake up, but it's like like that's like storyline or like that character in the storyline sticks with me, and I'm like, I have to play this character, I have to draw this character. My brain conjured up such a cool person. So yeah. That's a weird tidbit, but it happened the other night. It was just a really cool character. And the character kind of looks like Vanessa Hudgens, like in the Heights video. I don't know. Is that a weird? I don't know. I haven't even barely seen the In the Heights trailer, and yet that's somehow stuck in my brain. It is a good bio for sure. Oh, is it still her bio? That'd be dope. I hope it's still her bio. I have an app on my phone for that exact purpose. Nice. I do create them because otherwise I'll forget it and you never have that awesome character. Exactly. You have to create them or else you'll forget. And like, you don't want to forget. Writers, I just use them when trying to write my books. Yes, that's also a thing. That's also how I've made a lot of my characters for like my comic. Not all of them, but the main characters. I just kind of like thought of them one day in like wildly different contexts, and I was like, and then we mesh it together, and then that's the cast of my comic. Yeah. I have a notebook for that stuff too. Yeah. What genre? Is all of them a good answer? What is your favorite genre to write in? Is that a weird thing to ask? I hope not, because I'm asking it. What is your favorite genre to write in? I've got like 3 different work in progress books. If that's not a mood, I don't know what is. I have so many work in progress comics as well as like work in progress art, and I'm just like, well, I'll never finish any of these probably. But I can pretend. One day. One day maybe. Ooh, horror. That's cool. Yes, horror. I would bet that lets you use a lot of imagery. It would really like flex your imagery skills. I don't think someone can draw with fingers on drawing tablets. At least not the one I use. On iPads, you can for sure. This one is touch sensitive only to my pen, but my iPad is touch sensitive to anything. And my iPad does cost less than this thing. But the repairs are fucking bonkers. Do you know that it costs less? Did you know that it costs less? I think I probably talked about this, but it costs less to get married than it does to repair an iPad. An iPad screen, nonetheless. What the fuck, Apple? I mean, not like married, like have a wedding, but like literally go to like a place to literally go to like the court and get your paper signed or whatever. It costs less to do that than to repair an Apple screen. And they're not even repairing it. They're not even like taking they don't even like take the iPad and like put in a new screen. They're like, we have to replace the whole fucking iPad. And I'm like, why, Apple? Why? You're just gonna replace the screen anyways and put it back on the market. What are you doing? Not elope. Cause I mean, like you have to like get your marriage license to get legally married is what I mean. Not for like an actual wedding. how much actual weddings cost is really based on the person that's doing it, so. It's just... It's not, but it's, okay, it's not cheaper to just get a new iPad. A new iPad would be about $1,000, to get replaced is about $500, but if you have Apple Care, you get it for $50. Luckily, right after my iPad broke, I got Apple Care. I was like, ha ha ha, I'm getting Apple Care right this fucking minute, and they're like, ah, good, you have Apple Care. It's $50. And I'm like, thank goodness. But if you were just a normal person that didn't have Apple Care, it'd be $500. $500! Why? Ugh. Anyways, I had to replace my iPad, so I know about this. We were looking into, like, how much cheaper it would be to, like, do, like, life events than to actually, like, you know, to actually participate in capitalism, and to get legally married, it costs less. Why? What the frick? Magnus, thank you. I'm not entirely sure to which pictures you're referring, or, like, my art, or my pictures of other things, but thank you. Capitalism. Capitalism. Apple is garbage. But iPads are really freaking good for drawing. That is a thing that is true. And it's becoming kind of like a standard in the art world, and I'm like, stop giving Apple power. I know I'm not, like, I'm technically at fault for this because I have an Apple product, but still. That is true, Dad. That is a more accurate description of what happened. If you're a normal person without Apple Care, then your dad makes you sign up in the airport waiting for the flight home so it doesn't cost $500. Yep. That is what happened. Because I think I've told this story on here before, but I don't know how many of you know it. As I was coming back from Disney, back from Florida in... Oh, okay, good. Thank you so much, Magnus. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying drawing this. As I was coming back from Florida / Disney in January, I was in the TSA line, and the TSA line was just a train wreck in general. They, like, dropped a whole bunch of my stuff. My shoes got, like, lost down, like, the thing, and I had to, like, grab it. But, so I was, like, getting all my stuff together to, like, try to, like, leave. And I don't know what happened. It wasn't the TSA person. It was someone grabbing their stuff. But I put my iPad in my backpack, and, someone knocked it right off knocked my whole backpack, which was a pretty small backpack, so it didn't have a lot, but it, like, knocked my iPad and my backpack right off onto the ground, like, blap. And I was like, well, crap. That's not great, but I picked everything up, and then I went to go sit down, and I sat down, and I opened up my backpack to draw, because I was just, like, drawing. I was drawing Clear Skies fan art, because that was right before Clear Skies happened, and I really wanted to get all the characters done. And so I opened it up, and my screen was fucking obliterated. Just, like, smashed to hell. Like, glass particles everywhere. And it was really annoying. And so as we were waiting for the plane, we, like, researched how much it would cost to get repaired, how much how much, just pretty much everything, like how much it would cost to get repaired, how much at all the different places. And then we found out at Apple it would cost about $500, and we're like, what? And then my dad did even more research, and he's like, we have to get Apple Care because then it's gonna cost $50, and hopefully they next week when we get it fixed, they won't ask too many questions of like, when did this break, and won't give us Apple Care. But they didn't do that, and they're like, "What? Thank God you have Apple Care, else it'd have been like so expensive." And we're like, "Yeah, why are you telling me this? Why did you say thank God? Like, dude, if there's a also the Apple Store is like so uncomfortable. It's just open, and there's not like a desk. You just sit like at a table and wait for people to come and help you. It's so weird. It's like, it's a very uncomfortable space. Yes, I mean, I would love to do that, Magnus. I would love to draw your exalted character. Also, if you have, like, any NPCs you want me to draw or anything, I would love to do that for you. Anyways, that's my story of how my iPad got smashed and how AppleCare saved. How AppleCare was good. Yeah, the Orlando International Airport is kind of like, it's not usually, I've never had a super bad experience at TSA line before, but I went on a lot of planes in the past, in a very short amount of time this year. I went all over, flew a whole bunch of places. More than I've ever, like, flown in a single year, ever. You have 15K dust. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, oh yeah. Oh my gosh. iPads are also good for writing. That is very true. Whoa! Look at that Dragonborn! That's amazing! Oh, wow, that's really pretty. I love that. They draw really good armor. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. Oh yeah, 16K dust. Never mind. I'll do weird anime stuff. I'll draw weird anime stuff. It is really pretty. It is so pretty. Is Nico still around? Because I was waiting for him to do his quick doodle. If he's still here, I'll do his quick doodle now. I just want to do it when the person that's actually like redeeming it is here. Yay! You got 1K, GJ. You're climbing the ranks. You're climbing the ranks in Fairy Dust. You'll be able to commission me so soon. I'm really impressed by that Dragonborn. It looks really cool. I don't think I've drawn a Dragonborn once. And I didn't really know what I was doing, so I hope the next time I'm commissioned to draw a Dragonborn, I'm able to do it a little bit better. because I've had some practice. We're almost done. Almost done. So close to being done with Haku's bust. It's looking rad. She looks so cool. And that's in part because you gave her such a cool character design. Like I love this character design. This piece is probably going to go in my portfolio because I'm just really proud of it. I'm really proud of it. Do it. Yes, I will. I just think she's neat. Yeah. Oh yeah. You feel free to read. I will send you a PNG of this after I'm done Haku. So feel free to use it and post it online or whatever about me giving you a commission. As long as you credit me, which I believe you will, but always good caveat to say. Yes, use it in your portfolio. Give Valerius more power. Yes, she'll have more followers after I put her in my portfolio. I don't know. I'm just really proud of her and myself. I'm currently revamping my portfolio this month, so it's gonna look pretty dang good. Oops. I just realized that my music's been stopped for a while, hasn't it? Hey, your face wasn't that bad. It definitely needed work, but it wasn't bad. You should give yourself some credit, Haku. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, those are some cool pipe emotes. I'm honestly so blown away by how many cool emotes there are on this platform. No, this one. There we go. Be that rough face took me tries and 7 hours just to get the anatomy in the more or less right direction. Oh, well, remember what I said that my backgrounds took, that background that the first one that I ever did took me like 6 months? You're getting there, Haku. I believe in you. It might not be a strong suit, but I believe in you. But yes, please, yeah, you can definitely use this as to help you do a redraw. I know it's practice. It is practice. Okay. What do you think? No, this. What do you think? Should I add like a gradient? I'm honestly pretty pleased with this. Maybe. I don't know if it makes a difference. I just like, are those like emotes or those like emojis? Oh no, those are emojis. Oh, that's what you've been using. Those are emojis. That makes sense. She looks so bad. Yay! She is so cool! I can add a volcano. That won't take me very long. For you, Darth Pillow, I'll add a volcano. I've practiced with those. Yay. Alright. Well, if Haku doesn't want it, then I won't put it in the final, but I will draw one. It'll exist. Mango! I have to go to sleep now. Have a great time. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Mango. It was wonderful to have you. I hope you have a absolutely wonderful sleep. Bye! Thank you, Mango. I'm glad you think it looks amazing. The skull was a partial collab between us, and that is pretty awesome. I like it when we're I like doing collabs with you guys. I like that you gave me reference images, Haku. That was really that really helped and also elevated this piece for me. Haku. I mean, it's an honor to draw with you. You helped me with these teeth. These teeth look phenomenal. Oh my gosh, John! Welcome to the stream! I mean, you are very good at dinos, Haku. Like, you are known for dinos. So, just like I'm known for space backgrounds. Thank you, John. Also, hi! Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing? Lucas was here earlier. I'm just doing just a quick volcano. Just a quick volcano. I would ignore all moral law just to get myself a dino. Oh my goodness. Haku. Really? Come on. I mean, I respect that, but wow. I'm good. I had therapy a little ways up the road today, and now I'm back. Made myself some tacos for dinner. Yeah, tacos! Man, tacos do so good. I haven't had tacos in a long time. No one can stop you when it's about dinos. I mean, that is your thing. There's some favorite seasonings: underground pork and flash, pickled some cucumbers for crunch. Oh, nice. Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Welcome back. Oh, hello. Does sound tasty. It is. Floof dinos are good. Thank you for sharing a picture, Dad. Now I just gotta clean it up a little bit, and then we just have a quick volcano. Just a quick volcano. I'm really good at volcanoes now, guys. I had to draw a lot for the fire character backgrounds for Elemental Spark. So I'm like, I got you. I know how volcanoes work. Haha. You can't best me, volcano. I know them volcanoes. I also got really good at drawing water. I had to draw a lot of, like, trees, too. The Earth characters were the hardest, because there's only so many different ways you can depict Earth without it getting boring. Also, with technically all of them. All of them were that way. I was really worried that it'd get kind of like, Bree, you're just drawing the exact same background on everyone. And I'm like, I'm trying not to. But sometimes it's hard, okay? Inner voice. Jeez. All right. Volcano! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for backing today, John. That is so sweet. Thank you. And also, yeah, it sounds like your Saturday's going well. How's yours been? Cooking a brisket, trying to buy Rise of Skywalker. Interesting. Whoop, volcano! Yee. I'm also hyped for some Elemental Spark action. It's gonna be freaking great. So excited. I'm excited to hear all about it. But yeah. I think that means that this wonderful piece, this wonderful commission that Haku so graciously donated 25,000 of their fairy dust is done! Woohoo! The volcano was a nice touch. Thank you, Darth Pillow. This is looking really cool. I guess I could probably add some foliage at the bottom too, but I don't know if I want to right now. Still got 16k. You're so close to another boss as Taku. It's perfect. Aww. I know volcanoes. Alright. Haku, congratulations! Your bust is done! Yay! And if Nico were here, I would do his quick sketch, but he's not. Ugh. So that means... You're welcome. Oh my gosh, Elemental Spark is gonna be so cool. But speaking of Elemental Spark, thank you, John, for reminding me. Oh, thank you, John. I love the background too. This is all Darth Pillow's idea to do this volcano. Luckily, I'm really good at doing a quick volcano. But speaking of Elemental Spark, we have, I think, 5 hours left? Yep, we have 5 hours left on the Elemental Spark Kickstarter. So, if you are... I'll go back to my Elemental Spark fan art. If you are interested in backing Elemental Spark, you have 5 hours left. It is a fantasy battle royale style board game where I've done all of the art for it. I did the characters, I did the backgrounds, I did the icons, I did the box art, and pretty much everything visual you see, I created. So if you are interested in backing the project, you have 5 hours left, and all you have to do is go to the Kickstarter link that Haku has provided and back the project. We're so excited to bring it to life! But, just like I'm so excited to bring this shippy art to life, it's looking super good so far. I think it's time to ink. I think it's time to ink this baby. Ink these pining girls. The volcano looks like it's attached to the skull. Okay. I don't see it, but cool. Yeah, same, Haku. Oh, thank you so much, JJ, for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be ending the stream in about 30 minutes. So, if you aren't back by then, that's totally okay. But I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye. I'm sorry. This is so much fun for me to draw. Oh my gosh. I love this pose so much. They're in the heat of the battle, and then their eyes meet, and love blossoms. That pose is fire. I know, right? So hot. So hot. Iconic. I know, right? Ugh. I'm honestly really proud of this so far. And Akua's face is just like, hey, you're pretty. Hey, look at you. You're pretty. It's one of my favorites. Just hopelessly in love with the girl who's about to kill her. So good. Such angst. So excited for your choices. I'm so excited. Oh, not about this. About power shifts. That makes more sense. I was like, I'm glad you're excited about my choices of shipping. I make good shipping choices. Enemies to lovers is such a good trope. I know, right? Because, I mean, it has to be a tragic love story in this case because it's based off of a board game where it's Battle Royale, so you, like, fight to the death. So, the only reason they would, like, know each other is because they'd be fighting each other. But then, this is very good. Brie, it's both. Akua's thinking like, oh my god, she's hot. And then Kagota's thinking, oh no, she's hot. You know, that trope. Yeah, that meme. There we go. I'm the artist. All of my ships are canon. The creators of this game gave me too much power. I can draw my ship moments as much as I want because I created these characters. I know their designs. I know them. So much power. So much power was gifted to me. Unlimited power to ship. Yep. That's like one of the best kind of power. It is. It's like, if anyone's seen, has anyone seen Dimension 20 on this stream? Because if so, one of the DM, Brennan Lee Mulligan for Fantasy High, how in like the last episode of freshman year, he like got a whole bunch of like the parents like dating. And in like a Q&A afterwards, he was like, the best part about being a DM is that my ships are canon. And I was like, mood, Brennan. It's true. It is true. Also, I'm really proud of Kagoda's hair. That's, like, very good. Mm-hmm. So good. Also, I'm just also really proud of that bow. Well, it's looking good. I mean, TBH, I'm really proud of everything that's going on here. I'm sorry that my head gets so far out of frame. I'll actually move this down a little bit, so when I do that, you guys can see me a little better. There we go. Sorry, I just got really excited. Hand. Shh. It doesn't really... I'm hard eyes for all of this. Oh my gosh. I'm hard eyes for all of this too. This is looking super sexy. Look, this is looking so hot. Man. It's looking so hot. Alright. Time to get those colors in here. Up in here. Oh yay, 1.1K! Heck yeah, Darth Pillow! $2,140 remain. I think Magnus is just counting down my doom. What else could it be? Hey, you just hit 10K! That means that you could redeem a Quick Doodle, John, if you wanted. Oh, and just as a thing, next Tuesday, which is the next time I'm streaming, it's gonna be our 6-month anniversary of me being an affiliate stream. So we're gonna play Scribblio, and I'm gonna do fairy dust commissions. So if you guys are interested in holding on your fairy dust until that day, I will be doing a whole bunch of fairy dust commissions. If you guys want to just like berate me with quick doodles, I'm totally down for that. It's like those stock photos of girls bullying girls that went around Twitter. That's true. Or you could hoard them for a bust of Anne. Good thinking. What was I thinking? Not having you do that. How could I? Streamiversary! Yes, I'm having a streamiversary on Tuesday. There's 12 busts in a row. I'm just gonna draw everything Killer Haku wants me to do in like the next and like 4 streams. I'm gonna be like, well, this is Killer Haku's 7th bust. I know you're saving. Save up. Girls bullying girls. Exactly. It really does kind of look like those stock photos. In this house, we love love. Yes, we do. Come on, Photoshop. Don't spaz out on me. There we go. Yeah, it is nice to have a safe place. That's 100% what these streams are for. To have everyone just have a good time, hang out, relax, and have a safe space to talk about and be wherever you want. Absolutely no judgments here. Bear the sword, no one can harm this safe space. Yes, we have a wonderful mod in Haku to defend this safe space, and a wonderful mod in Nico whenever he comes back to defend this safe space, and a wonderful mod in my brother, but he's at work. He's probably still watching, TBH. Man, I chose a good color scheme, man. I chose a good color scheme. I'm really proud of it. Yay for great mods! Here for our mods! Honks in chat for mods! Just chef's kiss color scheme. Is the best community indicator is wonderful community full. Yes, I feel that most, if not all, of the subcrew is best of communities, and the brigade is a wonderful community and full of even better people. Yes, we have gooses. But yeah, no, Darth Pillow, now in the Clear Skies chat, since you're were gifted this up to my channel, you can have Chaos Goose and Honk at the same time. My hope, this is like a sort of a selfish hope, but also just a hope in general, that enough people in the subcrew subscribe to my channel so we can just have a wall of honks in the Clear Skies chat. I would love that so much. There's a reason there's killer in my name. Yep. My brother killed our coffee bot. He is... Oh my gosh. Your brother needs to chill on that coffee. Oh my goodness. Unlimited power! I mean, they don't have to subscribe to get my emote. I wish I could just, like, gift people the honk emote, because I feel like, at this point, it's definitely a perk for my sub, for my, channel, but also it's, 100% just, like, a gift that keeps on giving. I just want to gift it to everyone in the world. They all deserve it. I'm planning 100 gift sub eventually. Darth Pillow. So maybe that'll activate it. Wow. Maybe. That's insane. 100 gift sub? That would be amazing. You would beat Haku in the amount of gift subs that have been given on this channel. He didn't put Red Bull, though. Oh, a friend of mine did that. What? Someone put Red Bull in their coffee during finals week? That's insane. That is true. You can unlock the honk emote for channel points. You don't have to be subscribed. So, you can unlock it. Don't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody. I'll shush Darth Pillow. My lips are sealed. Wait, they brew their coffee with Red Bull? What? What? That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Honk! Oh my god, there's so many honks. Honks in chat! Claimed he could see into the fabric of time itself. Red Bull coffee! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The honks have unlimited power! Ultimate power! Oops. You guys and your caffeine. I've never been able to drink that much caffeine. Caffeine has never been a good thing for me. Ever. Yeah, welcome back, Nico. I was waiting for you. Yes, welcome back, Nico. I was waiting for you so I could do your quick sketch. Which I think I will do, actually. Since you're here. Unlimited subs! Yeah, I was. I knew you were coming back at some point. I was waiting for you. Yeah, I can't have caffeine or else I will have a panic attack. Caffeine just ignites my anxiety so bad. You're welcome, Nico. Well, if I'm going to sit down and focus for 20 minutes, I should probably go do a quick bathroom break, and then I'll do Nico's quick sketch, and I think that will be the end of this stream. I really want to keep working on this, but it's looking so good so far. It's looking so, oops. It's looking so good so far. I'm really proud of it. Coworkers were super shocked by the first time I mentioned it, but I'm naturally super energetic, so my response was, do you really think I need coffee? Yeah. Yeah. I don't need coffee to function. I have my own personal anxiety to get me to do that. You can definitely ruin shit with caffeine, but you cannot overdose with just coffee, no matter how strong. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I will be back in like 2 seconds. I'll put Pua on the chair, so you guys have at least something to look at while I go run to the bathroom real quick. Just for this, I don't really want to, there we go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Then I'm gonna draw Nico's thing. Say hi to Pua. Be nice. Alright, I am back. I hope you were nice to Pua. Mwah. They are my tallest stuffed animal. Ugh, my chair is really tall now. Weep. Nope, there's no command. There should be a command. I'll make a Pua command. 5 days of pure coffee and sugar and water ought to do something. Yeah, it does. Caffeine also makes liquid exit you. Yep, it was an amazing company. Yes, Piggy! I'm also excited. Bree's busy replacement streamer is so capable and cute. Yes! My tallest. I'm... What? Okay. We've talked about this before. I don't have many taller. It is my tallest. It's my tallest one. It's pretty large. I have other ones that in lengthwise are larger, but they will just slump over. This one's like squishy. I have many a stuffed animal. We've been over this. Welcome back, Nico. Alright, now that Nico's back, now that I'm back, let's do this 20-minute sketch, shall we? I am going to save this. Alright. Create new document. Pull up the reference image that Nico sent me earlier. There we go. There we go. Mental note, Bree needs bigger piggies. Oh my gosh, you own a teddy bear as tall as you? And use him for an improv couch. I mean, my brother has a really large teddy bear too. He does the same. My tallest are the leaders of the Zircon Armada from the Invader Zim show. Oh, understandable. You weren't making fun of me, you were making a reference. Rarely seen such an amazing stream break with this amount of great entertainment. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright. Get to my timer. Alright. 20 minutes on the clock, starting now! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's the basic shape. Dun 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 dun. It's not gonna look very good right now. I'm just trying to make it look okay. I like this music that I'm singing. Okay. I hope it's okay that it's a little more cutesy. It looks real. I mean, the face for this panda is really good. The face for it is like phenomenal. My music stopped. God dang nabbit. Oh my gosh. Akemi, bye. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I haven't read your message, but I just saw you said bye. Yes, please go get more adulting done. This looks like so frumpy. Why can't I get the face right? Well, I'll keep working on it. It was so great to have you here, Akemi. I'm so glad that you were able to join us as long as you did. Yeah, the face is too big in proportion to the head. You were right. It's okay. I'll get there. I'll get there. Now it looks kind of more like a person in a bear costume. Come on, face. They are extremely floofy. Okay, that's not too bad. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Much better. Heck yeah. I already love him dearly. He's so cute. He's so cute. So cute. So cute. What a good boy. Such a boy. Such a cute boy. What a boy. Yeah, boy. I love this boy. What a cute 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 boy. Little boy. And with his bamboo. So cute. So cute. And then just gonna put your tiny little shirt on. There's a tiny little shirt. Yeah. Don't you have a cute little shirt on? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Oh, so cute. Such a cute boy. Panda win for Monster Prom win. I know! He's got to be a dateable NPC somewhere. I feel like he must be a dateable NPC somewhere. He deserves all of the love and bamboo in the world. You are right. My boy! What a boy! Look at this boy! He deserves the world. What a good panda boy. Well said, Haku. Well said. Now I just gotta do the panda stick, the bamboo stick, and then we can color this bad boy. There we go. Hopefully he will look less goofy after I have colored him a bit. Oh my goodness, I have 5 minutes! 5 minutes to color this bad boy. Sure, I will 100% give that to you, Nico. If you use it on anything, please credit me, but I believe that you will, so I'm not worried. Are you intrigued by all of my vocalization about this panda boy?
Yes.
Is that why you've come in?
Yes.
My panda, look at this panda boy! They're pandoing.
Ah.
He's so cute. This is what Derpanduin looks like.
Okay.
Yeah. He is an actual panda. He is an actual panda penguin.
Okay. Did not know that.
Yeah. He is a panda penguin in real life. This is what he looks like. It is a self-portrait. Well, that was a self-portrait. This is a me portrait of him. I will put a signature on him, Nico. I will. Just clean up the edges a little bit. I don't know, I think penguins actually have a different colored foot, so I'm gonna make it orange. There. Add a pop of color to this boy. You are adorable, Nico. You're so cute. Yep, I drew a picture of both Haku and Nico. I mean, I'm just going down the list of all of my loyal followers. Next I have to draw a picture of Finn.
It's democratic. They want the votes.
I gotta draw a picture of all of my mods. Orange feet. They have gray feet? Well, alright, I'll make him have gray feet. I thought they might have orange feet. But no, they have gray feet. Okay. Gray feet. Oh, Geekouts, I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Thank you, Briefus. Awesome art stream. With all the details. Stay safe. Yes, please. Stay safe. Wash your hands. I hope you guys have a wonderful dinner. Hopefully you have a wonderful dinner, Matt. Talk to you later. Bye. I will give a more hearty goodbye in a second. I promise. Yes. Happy Pie Day! Happy last day of Elemental Spark and happy Pie Day! Well, Elemental Spark Kickstarter, not Elemental Spark. Elemental Spark is eternal. Alright. I think that's a boy. I think I'm gonna make him. There we go. Oh, dang it. Shh. I was just gonna add one thing. You couldn't give me one thing, timer? Come on! You couldn't give me one thing, timer. You're just gonna do this to me on today, on the day of Pie Day. Come on, shush. You're not real. You're not a real timer. I don't believe you. Alright. And dismiss. Yay! This took me 10 minutes. Not 10, 20 minutes. Eye color? Yeah, what eye color do you want? Is there a specific eye color that you would like, Nico? Shush, timer. Who cares about you? It is indeed one boy. It is indeed one boy. That'd be such like a cute little icon. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Eyes can stay white. Alright, cool. I'll just put my name just down here. Nah, I don't like it there. Where should I put it? Maybe I'll put it right here. That's too close. I'm so bad at writing. Stop it. Make it cute. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah! Alright, I'll put a little bamboo petals on the Nom Nom stick. That's a heart. Nope. There you go. Nom Nom stick. Bree set timer and ignore. Amy Dallin, roll and ignore the results. Bree set timer and ignore. I mean, you know, not far off. That's like this crunch. Oh, cute. That's like the second time someone's like compared me to Amy Dallen on this, not this stream, but on a stream, and I'm just taking it in stride, Because, yeah, last stream you guys said I was an internet sensation, and I was like, what? I'm not internet sensation Amy Dallen. Perfection. I love him. He's so cute. Alright. Well, on this adorable note, I think that is the end of our stream time today. I am an internet sense. You guys! Lol, same energy though. Oh, thanks. I aspire to have having the same energy as Amy Dallen is a compliment. Alright, I'll just name it Derpanduin, because that's what it is. Oh, actually, just what? What would you like me to fix? I'm honestly very pleased about that face. That face was gonna go poorly so early on in this drawing, and now it looks pretty dang decent. Right arm where their hand is curved. Okay. What about it? Yes. 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 What'd you like me to fix? Sorry, that was a loud crack. My hands just fucking. Oh. There should be some more background showing where the arm is. Oh, you're right. Dang nabbit, Bree. Pull yourself together. Boop. There you go. There you go. Fixed. Now I'll save it. There we go. Woohoo! Alright, but I think that does bring us to the end of this stream. Thank you so much, Nico, for this quick doodle. It was it was less stressful and more just fun this time. So, yay! Though most of them aren't stressful. They're mostly just really fun. So, yay! Alright, but I'm gonna go back to this because this was the point of the stream. But, before I leave, I'm just gonna plug Elemental Spark one last time. If you haven't backed Elemental Spark as the Elemental Spark Kickstarter, you have 5 hours left. Or possibly 4 hours left. Let me check. Where is my mouse? You have 4 hours left. If you haven't backed the Elemental Spark Kickstarter, you have 4 hours left. And it is a Battle Royale board game that I did all of the art for. I did everything that you see that is visual and gives a representation as I did the art for. So if you would like to back the Kickstarter, please do. It is a really, really fun game, and I highly recommend playing it. So, also keep an eye on my social media for updates on this picture that we were working on today, as well as the pictures that I did, the quick doodles that I did today, and on Tuesday, and the art that I did on Tuesday, the Lacat and Dr. Yada fan art, will also be going up on socials on Monday. So follow me on Twitter if you aren't already, so you can see all of the art that I'm doing recently, as well, and also you can also see it in my Discord. We have a Discord here, the Brigade Discord, where you can talk to all of these lovely people in chat, as well as myself, when I'm not streaming. And it doesn't require a sub or anything. Just join it whenever you want and hang out with us no matter what. We're probably gonna do some movie nights coming up, and I don't know when, but eventually. It's something I'm thinking about. I also I also have a comic. It is called The Phoenix. Links to it are below my face. or also in the chat. It is a sci-fi adventure, it's a sci-fi adventure comic about found family, identity, and humanity's place in the cosmos. It is in the middle of chapter 2 right now, and a new page just came out yesterday, so catch up on it right now. And I have a Redbubble if you are interested in buying any of my merch, which would technically be, the merch would technically be any art that I've created that goes on some t-shirts or emotes that you enjoy as stickers. I also have a coffee. I'm also an affiliate on Twitch, and I have donations open. So if you are interested in helping me continue being a freelance artist, just by donating, please, 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 donate if you can, or subscribe to my channel if you can, or give me a coffee. I also have commissions open. So if you'd like to give me money but also get something out of it, if you liked what I drew today, this elemental spark picture, the bust that I drew for Haku, or the two quick sketches that the two quick doodles that I did today, you can give me money and I can do that for you. And you don't have to wait for months in the chat to get enough channel points for me to do things for you. So if you would like to, I can do those commissions for you. So that is all my stuff. That is my spiel. I did it! Woohoo! Happy Chris. He is just, I know. I liked what you drew today. I'm so glad you did, Nico. I liked what I drew today. But, I also stream, yay! Stay Whimsical Darth Pillow. I will be on streaming on Tuesday, which is my 6-month anniversary stream. I'll be streaming on Thursday, where I'll be playing Monster Prom, and then I'll be streaming again on Saturday, where I'll be drawing art again. Probably Clear Skies fan art. So, stay tuned. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But if anyone has anyone that we should raid, I think hopefully Chelsea Doodles is still streaming, and if she is, we'll raid her. But if anyone has any other suggestions, please let me know now. But I already gave you all the money I can't afford to. That's totally okay. That is totally okay, Haku. Oh, that's totally okay, Nico. You don't have to give me money if you can't afford it. There's no pressure in giving me money if you can't give me money. Alice and hang out with everyone. Yes, it's, oh, I'm so excited to see you guys. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll raid Chelsea. But I'm so excited to see you guys. Oh, Tap Girl 301. That is a new one. I'll look her up real quick. Tap Girl 301 is just chatting. Is that, is she a... Got nothing but Chelsea. Should we do, what do you guys think? Should we do Tap Girl 301 and, raid a new person, or should we go and give Chelsea some love? I think Chelsea has 22 people watching her right now. And Tap Girl has 10. But, yes, I will see you all on Tuesday, and it's going to be so much fun. 6-month anniversary stream for the win! Alright. I think we'll, let's go give Tap Girl 301 some love. She looks like she is, let's go for new people. Yeah, let's go give, Tap Girl 301 some love. Alright. Let's give, get your honks ready, and let's go, Brigade! Woo! In 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Get your honks ready. Bye, everyone. It's so wonderful to see you, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Mwah!